Hey everybody, Foley back for some more Final Fantasy XVI. So, previously on Foley Plays Final Fantasy XVI, we were playing Clive Rossfield, former shield, I guess, guardian bodyguard of the heir of the Duchy of Rosaria that has been taken down and absorbed into the Empire of Sanbreque. All of its heirs and descendants seemingly killed off, except for Clive, who was taken into the army of the Empire, enslaved, really, for their assassination squad. That's how the game started. We eventually broke away from that, found Jill, who was a ward of the state, or of the Duchy of Alistea. She's also apparently a dominant of Shiva, which means she can transform into a big, powerful beast. As it transpires, so can we. It turns out Clive is the dominant of Ifrit, possibly responsible for killing his brother 15 years ago. Only it turns out he didn't do that. Yeah, his brother's still alive. He killed him, but his brother's still alive. I don't know. Don't ask questions. Video games. His brother's the Phoenix. I would imagine very difficult to kill the Phoenix anyway. We have taken it upon ourselves, after being rescued by Sid, who was the dominant of Ramu, the lightning wizard guy. He has let us know that the blight that is taking over the lands of Valistea, slowly sweeping the land, sapping life from it, and nothing grows there, nothing lives there. And that area is getting bigger and bigger and bigger as the years go on. People are starting to flee from those areas, and they're congregating around the Mother Crystals, which are these big, life-giving, ether-spewing, giant mountainous crystals that some of the biggest cities are all clustered around. But the problem is those Mother Crystals are actually responsible for the blight. They are leeching life from the earth to power themselves. We don't know why, necessarily. But the people of Valistea have been benefiting from it for a very long time. They're reluctant to really look into the problem. They're certainly not willing to destroy the Mother Crystals. So we're going to have to do that for them. So that's what we're doing. So we've been systematically destroying Mother Crystals, sometimes accidentally. That's like the very last one we did. We didn't exactly plan to destroy that one. Or at least not at the time, but it's happened now. And the very, very latest story is our uncle has some news for us about the Kingdom of Waloed, which previously conspired to remove the dominant of Titan from our grasp. We were about to kill him, but then he was whisked away at the last minute by their general, taken back home where he could recuperate, but we hunted him down and killed him anyway. So we need to know what's going on with Waloed. Why are they helping out, etc., etc. And that's where we left it, I think. I don't know, it's been a while. I think that's where we left the story. Anyway, let's get into it. Alright, what was I doing? Make for Bocklid. Also, a bunch of side quests and stuff. Speak with Blackthorn. Okay. What's this about? Blacksmith Blues. Oh yeah, he's down at the dumps for some reason. What's up, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn, you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Yeah,
It won't take long.
you're gonna have to make a moment.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
I think he wants your bone, Blackthorn.
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword.
Her dick.
An odd-looking thing with a single edge blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be
Katana?
halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More Distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can
Yes,
find.
arm the curse breakers, or
Sharper swords are always welcome.
give me,
We can't have
give
our
me a
master blacksmith
katana.
being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah, let me just hunt down Virgil real quick.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I got two things to talk to Karen about.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
Different note this time.
So you can read. Congratulations.
Well, fuck you.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love
Did you
cracking
change
the
them?
bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
No, we've been off for like 2 weeks. What's up,
Is that
Torgs?
it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Yes or no?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
Rusty
That's what
Wolf.
the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
He Torgs. But also, the other thing I need to talk to you about.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
You'll tell me.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
I'm
Long
definitely
bloke,
not mooning you, Carl.
collects weapons
Takes
and
me
the
at
like.
least 5 hours to get
And
these
he's
pants
got
off.
more money than sense,
Look
which
how
is
tight
why
they are.
he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
In that
I
case, then.
appreciate
Got
the
it.
warning.
You're only eccentric if you're rich. Alright. Most important business is to find out what's up with Torgal. So, what's up with Torgal?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his
You
bones
gotta be
for
worried
months,
if your
and she
dog
believes it may
suddenly
have
loses
something
their
to do with
appetite.
What happened at Rosalith Castle?
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators.
But now that the
last
blight is
major
on us...
antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
But imagine now that the blight is pushing animals out of what used to be rich natural areas. Maybe we will start seeing those giant antelopes about the place. Alright, the last thing to look for is the Bomb King's location. I'm sure I looked it up before, but I don't remember. We're gonna have to check again. Oh, we built this last time. This is the engine for an airship. Well, they haven't told us it's an airship yet, but it's an airship. It's gonna be an airship. What's up, Nectar? You on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Bomb King. B rank. The Crook. No, not the Crook. The Croc in Sandbreak. Okay. Remember that. Remember that, chat, because I'm not. Remember that, nobody in chat. Okay. Is the Croc a travel point? It's not. Okay. Well, let's go here first and not fix Torgal, but get him some better food. Better treats for Torgs. There's Cressida. There actually only a while ago. So this bridge has been blocked for a bit. I think it only became open in the last of chapters. Okay, so Torgal is with us. Is Jill with us? It's with us. Okay. Now I gotta remember all the buttons. It has been a while. Remember my combos. Good job, Torx. Alright, Cressida. This turn? Oh no, it's a good one. Okay. Gonna do a bit of this, and then we'll get back on the track for the main plot. There are a couple of hunts that I didn't do last time, and I want to do them now before we get too much further ahead. I don't want to get into a fight with him. Not that we'll have a problem with it, it's just the fight will take a while.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
These giant antelopes? Apparently.
You hungry, Torgal?
Stay down.
Just kick an antelope. Oh, you can do that in the air. Okay. I didn't know you could do that in the air. I get stuck. Just fucking punt. I just punted an antelope, of course. A giant antelope.
Now,
Now we gotta skin them, flay them. That's the same thing. Flay them,
will
dress
it be
them.
enough, I wonder.
Just want the bones? There's a lot of meat too, Tor. He's pretty happy about it.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Pork.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be
He
relieved to hear you
doesn't
put
have
it out like
pockets.
that.
Where is he gonna put it?
Come on, boy. That'll feel good, boy.
Okay. Next place to check is Cressida. No, that was Cressida. Dalamil. Check Blackthorn for the sword. We might get a sword out of it. Maybe. It is here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Well,
Could have just been a tremor.
didn't start it. Alright. He's rich, he probably has his own room.
If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Oh, well, I'm not riffraff. I'm the main character. It's like the next main plot point is at almost 2,000 yards away. Yalms away. I don't know what that is in the game. A mile, I guess. No.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out!
I'm not in
I
yet.
paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Never.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Sorry, to be fair.
Raheem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Filthy, how dare you?
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I am currently outside. Okay.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
House?
An audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Okay, a little on the nose, but alright.
The coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. Retrieve Ignac's stolen items from the bandits. The Toads. Alright, the complete opposite end of the desert. Got it. Is it faster to go here first? I feel like it probably is. Alright.
Dumb vultures, preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Edge wizard. You haven't got a prayer. Pets. You gonna run away from me this time, or are you gonna let me pet you? Good boy. Where I was so rudely interrupted.
Let's go.
Right, that is the best place to turn. I just cut across the desert like that. I need to stay on the path.
Faster!
Okay, so let's just go for it. Is Jill's chocobo faster than mine? Is it just because Clive is so fucking heavy? I don't know, when his uncle was on it too, that chocobo was faster. I think that chocobo is just faster, generally. Ah, you can make that jump.
Be safe.
The bandit's bed, and there's a big guy. What up, boys?
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
He says, as I am busy beating him to death. Is it just you? I guess so. Ow. I'll dodge straight back.
Nice try.
Should have learned that from Dark Souls.
slow. Nice try.
And that's the end of him. Level up? Not enough. Right, got some cutlery?
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
How are we getting all this shit back to Delamil, Clive? Only 3 of us. Dorgal has no thumbs. Last I checked, the chocobos don't have saddlebags.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Panniers.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Surprised Clive would even be
Wyvern,
interested in
I
using
appear
that
to be in
name.
your debt.
It's like his Sandbreck
Radim here tells
slave
me
name.
You wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
Even
sword
against
is
each other?
made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
Yes, I won't be here when you get back.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
This
that
is like
hard at my heels.
bidding
There
on
are many other
eBay.
collectors out there.
Thousands.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Oops.
Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
That is our uncle.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Sundered whetstone. Okay, and then the last thing we're gonna do before we head back is see if we can find the Bomb King. So go to Sambrek. Go to the Croc in Sam. Just get into Sambrek first. It's not a fast travel. The local apple shows. So Scotland's Bales, Lost Wing, Pass, Norvent. Not there. Good. Gary, Mortfield, Eastwell. Don't know how to pronounce this. Glurries. Can't go there. Locked. Past here. No workshop. Bales, Royal Meadows, Baywatch. More. Horizon Rise, the Unnamed Chapel, Penitent's Gate. Not seeing the Croc anywhere. On the other hand, this is shadowed, so it's possible we never went there. Alright, let's do that. Let's go to the shadowy area and see that rock. This way.
Keep them pilchers nice and chill.
Look at this place. We spent half
Good girl.
Alright. Am I pointing the right direction? Yes. Let's go straight. See if this is the Croc. Now, if it is a hunt, Clive will just get off the chuckle. There's usually a little cutscene before the hunt starts. Anyone? I don't think they'll bother us. Mind. Well, whatever, they won't catch us. Alright, this is a dead end. It's not here. Where else can it be? I can't check the map while we're in combat. Okay, so that's Advent. Here? Maybe? Okay, here and turn right. Through that. Right, come down here. Through here. Pissed about something. Where does this go? This location not actually required for the story, which is why we haven't been here yet. Wondering, does it link up somewhere else on the map? There's the croc, whatever. Heaven Hall. Right, let's pay a visit to Heaven Hall.
That'll do, girl.
Okay, we have a fight anyway. Or chocobos aren't allowed in here. Might just be chocobos aren't allowed in here. No fast travel point though. Can't open it either. It's a big enough open area that there probably is a fight here at some point. We might just be too early for it. Anyway, let's deal with the bomb king. We can. He is only a B rank. He shouldn't pose much of an issue. I think B is the lowest. No, sorry, C is the lowest. Still.
Company.
There's your boy.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Okay, just getting an idea of what his abilities are. Some of these I can reflect too. Just notice he doesn't have a stagger meter. Maybe I should reflect that at him instead. Do coronation at me, yeah, there we go. Oh, he's got friends now. And his friends explode, like bombs do. Uh-oh. It's okay, I can tell take care of themselves. Come here. Actually, I can block that with Titan, can't I? Fuck. Forgetting which one I have on. No, doesn't count. Or I was too slow doing it. Could also be true. He's just fucking spitballing coronations now. There he goes. Notorious MRK slain. That's gotta be a lot. Alright, numbers go up. Like it. A bomb ember. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally, a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are myriad uses for such a thing. Obtained by defeating a bomb king.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
What do I need this for? I completely forget what I needed this for. Or who who asked me to get it, also.
That should do it.
Deliver the bomb ash to Owain in the high...
He can fetch it himself.
No idea. I think he's... be one of the people helping Sid's daughter? Carol's closest. That's the Torgal one. Do that one first. Torgs.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
In a way.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
That's right, I'm a grown man. I mean dog.
No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur. Short of slaying a behemoth, or a curl, a bison, a minotaur, an adamantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will. 5 of them. Didn't leave one for later. What? Hang on, why do we have 5 legs?
You can, I'm nice like that.
Why do we have 5
In
femurs?
return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Not true. I wasn't actually planning on seeing him. Fine. The other 2 are in the opposite direction, so might as well do this one now. Alright, Harpo crates.
Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
You've
Do you
discovered
recall our
a
conversation
superpower?
concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid.
That's a lot of dominance.
The icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Alright, so I think that's just implying that Torgal will level up with you, which he has been. He has been keeping pace. Kaval's Fang. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Kaval. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Do we need to increase Torgal's attack potency? I don't think so. What's that bomb?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A sundered whetstone, a slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
Whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
Pun intended.
So, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
And me.
Just
I get a copy too.
don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
I don't know. I think I'm immortal?
Hey,
Question mark?
thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Currently have the material. Gewicht Konflikt. Excalibur design draft. Wow, okay. Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. Oh, got that. Hey, Blackthorn, about this Excalibur business.
What do you need?
What do I need to make Excalibur?
So, what'll it be?
I understand what I have right now. Yes. Alright, there's Excalibur. I need Grimalkin hide and another Scarletite. I do have the bomb ember though. So Grimalkin hide. Grimalkin's a cat, right? Probably like a curl, maybe. Monster Hunt. But then Scarletite seems to just pop up every now and then. Yeah, gonna be waiting a little bit.
That it? Fine.
Alright, give Owen this bomb ash. I don't remember why I'm doing it, but there's a plus symbol on it, so we're gonna get something out of it. As we've discovered, plus symbols on quest icons means you get something. You know, unlocks something for you. Case with Blackthorn's last one there, it was another sword. So, what is it with you, Owen?
Alright there, Sid?
Alright!
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It's done. It's gone. It's over. Bomb ash. It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, into how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. Or sometimes because it just doesn't like you.
Plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
What? Who is saying otherwise? Point them out to me.
Get this contraption up and running.
I legitimately forget what I'm doing here with this guy. Many hours later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Oh, it's like a filtration unit.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Literal magic. Expansion magic.
Happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough.
Listen, gotta buy me dinner first.
Or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back.
Just don't tell anybody.
And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want the bag so flexible that the potions fall out of it. Alright, so I guess I could fit another potion in or something? Treated potion satchel. For the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of this satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Inventory increased. Okay, we can carry more. Added capacity. You obtained a treated potion satchel. Hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. Now carry 2 extra potions, 1 extra high potion, 1 extra strength and stone skin tonic. Yeah, decent. Decent. Alright, talk to Goat. Apparently we need to pay back. I don't know what that is. Can you tell us something about Torgal first? That way?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but
shit, Goat.
it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oops.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Why are you in charge of our
Well,
books?
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
So that's
But
all
only
of our people.
500 talents.
Only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
I don't have that kind of money.
5 million each.
How have you not
It's
squared it
just
like
about
this?
the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Does he have this much
After
fucking
the
money?
ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
Could kill these people so we don't have to pay
Taking
them.
these to Martha and the dame.
Please.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Hopefully.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I
Yeah,
know,
Goats to slap.
which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No.
Good luck, go.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka.
That bastard's death would change things.
I close my eyes.
Could still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His word saved us, and I'll never forget that, just like he said. Words are immortal. His live on in me. What? Oh, words. And his live on in me. Changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right
I
words.
wish you were here.
Teach them to me.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach. 2 meteorites.
All yours.
Then next one's at 7:15. Then 8. Right, we're a good way off those.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, we have to go to Martha and Isabella. So that is... Martha is Rosaria, and Bella is in Sambrex. Have any hunts in those? Dalmekia, and question mark. Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted. In fact, in Rosaria, no idea where that is. Question marks. Anyway, all of these are all in Dalmekia. Oh, cat one though. Oh, there's Grimalkin. Alright. The cattery in Dalmekia. Alright, see if we can find him, and then that will be the one of the pieces we need for Excalibur, and then Scarletite it just kinda shows up.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Sword I have now. Answer, not. I thought I had Rhinestone. Oh, Answer's better. Ooh. Ancient Sword is better. Why am I wearing this? Where did I get this? A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern day. That's the best one I can get. These ones I'm keeping. Just the ones that give us more points and shit. Let's do. Strength tonic now. Meh. It's filthy. Clean it. Martha, here's a star ruby. Apparently it's worth 5 mil.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems
I swore I'd never come back here.
Considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star, one of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Autonaus deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Charon, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the...
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
Please?
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway,
I don't have 5
why
million
are you
gil,
on here
okay?
asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Trying
Something
to.
like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
Imagine it his daughter a little
Didn't
bit
give
harder,
up, did
Clive.
he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all?
Character design?
Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Now, Martha.
And you keep good company.
The dog, yeah.
I suppose I do.
It's good company. Did she take the ruby then, or what? Let's assume she did. But we'll find out. How many do I have? How many do I have in my pocket? That'll tell us. Or it would if that was possible for me to check. Way to check like key items or shit. Oh wait. Yeah, she took it. Alright, and then to the Vale, which is in Northreach.
There's talk that the glass...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and olive talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Damn it.
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
I don't have the money for a star ruby.
Tell
The
Otto
bell.
he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto
Son?
had a son.
No.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
He hasn't been murdered by now. Well, it looks like he's back at his desk.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
That's all his limbs.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
Oh no,
Sure
she's still insisting on payment, just not anything. No, she needs to be able to spend it.
I hope you have better luck than I did.
Like, it's not like you can really sell these things or cut them up, even. I don't think you could do that. You wanted to get the most out of it. 10 mil, apparently, according to Martha. 15 if you can find a good buyer.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine.
I'm a Marquess,
I'm
actually.
selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fair.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. As to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
He'll pay me at all.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in
Long
the day,
time.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Stuff.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Getting all sorts of exposition on this quest. Who's this guy?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
I know the other
Saw
three.
the world for what
Black
it
Sword?
really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
I have a beard.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
It's the botanist, maybe?
Stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith in
Maybe it is Black Sword. I don't know.
So I
Doesn't look like him.
myself that I'd always be right behind him.
This is what, 20 years ago?
Catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
No, I think it's the... Or just a random NPC.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Especially Torgal. That's all places fall apart without him.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
Can I clean it?
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Goblet acquired. His goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Must be one for the wall of memories. Okay. Bucklet. Where was Bucklet? I do want to go to the cattery. Oh. Out here. See if I can find the cattery anywhere in Dalmekia. We can, we'll just move on. Main plot? I don't know. We'll do it another time. Desert. Belcroix. Aww. That's for the story. That ends there. Can we get here? Just take a left straight away, can I? There's a couple of hunts out here in the desert. I was kind of hoping we'd run into one or two of them during the last stream, but we didn't. I think it was the last stream. Might have been the stream before that. Okay, yeah, we can get in here. Eractina. Oh, this is not Grimalkin or whatever, the cattery. What else we got here? These are like optional areas that I just didn't go into. It seemed like the stream might become optional, the optional stuff stream. Okay, you can make that jump. Not much in here. Chest. There had to be something. Mithril belt. Not any good. No. If I didn't have the Drake skin belt, maybe. But I do. Doesn't. Okay. Northern Velcroy, and then that is dead. Also a dead end. Possibly something goes up that route. I know there is a hunt here somewhere. It's like an S rank. I really want to do that. We'll head back here and we'll head off maybe this way and see where that goes. Or, you know what? No, we'll go here. This way. Sickle. Where that leads. You know, just avoid doing main quests at all costs.
The finest fabric.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, well, Lord.
Where did all of the men of the rock go? They're dead. That's where they all went.
Run like the wind.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure there was mention of a hunt that offshoot before we turn for the jaw. Just I'm trying to remember back to when we read all of them, you know, 2 weeks ago. I think there was mention of it. Which is this way. The path, there's a dead end. Fields of Korava. Okay. Making it open so much. There's the cattery. The mirror, empty hovel. That's blocked. That's blocked. Okay, so this is for now. This is a dead end, but we can go to the cattery. Round that. A mini map. Back in the sickle. Where is the turn for the cat? This way. This is. Hopefully they don't follow us into the fight. I think this is just like the War Panther we fought ages ago.
Playtime for the
Let me introduce you to mine.
When's the big boy coming down? Is he gonna wait until I've killed his entire pack? Then he'll come down? Ah. Alright, now we have the big boy. Coming down.
And then there was one.
I mean, to be honest, it's probably better that he that he kind of left it for everybody else. Oh, help me with that one. God damn it. I will get this block right. Or not. think I was forgetting what move I had on Titan's square attack. Counters on the triangle, not on the square. Anyway, Grimalkin High. Grimalkins have developed spots on their skins which render them nigh invisible as they prowl the arid savannas of southern Storm. Said spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Yeah.
Get it, boy.
Yum, 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 yum. Are you protecting anything? Any chests in here? Let's see any. Was a climbing spot. Ha! Meh. Not worth it. Okay. So this area is pretty much a dead end. And there's this link. Heck.
It seems the rumors were true.
Alright, so where are we headed? Out here and then take a... Or go straight. Straight might link us up here? Although we can't get through, but it does link the map up. It's kind of just what I want to do.
Faster!
Oh well. Is this turn? Curious at what point does it become inaccessible? Is it just this wall? Is that what's stopping us?
No holding back.
Oh, okay. Miss somehow?
Too slow.
Okay. It hit Jill, that's what happened. that's the I am. Alright, yeah, it looks like this wall is stopping us from going any further.
Ready, go?
Alright, buddy.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
But there's the beasts, you say? Rakos Deep. Oh my. Okay. Left or right?
Time to fight.
Hang on, I got turned around. So this, yeah. I thought there was some. Oh, fallen enemy. Interesting. Big area, so that's probably a big one. Who are the guys who need to die first? Not that one. Good job, Torgs.
Nice try.
Ah! Too slow. Ow. Fuck, that's the wrong move.
When did you get so big?
One of these days I'll be able to walk up to him without him having to backpedal. Now where? Get to the upper. One. Keep going this way. Gobos.
Too many risks.
This is a dead end. Not worth it. Okay, try head back here and see if there's not. Far we've had scorpions. Some fallen stuff, which is interesting. It's all the way out here too. Ah, cool. A chronolith is detected nearby. I don't know what that means, but I found it. Fighting him in such an enclosed space. Risky. I mean, I'm mostly limit breaking because I need the health. End of that chapter. I was guarding a chest. Okay. Chronolith detected nearby. In the fuck does that mean? I think we found one of these before, and I still don't know what it is. Anyway, found it, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna keep moving forward. I will look into this on my own time. The only reason I'm not using Ambrosia here is because I kind of want to fight. Oh, a curl. Well, just there on its own. I don't think it's a mark. Nope, it's just a fight.
Too slow.
Actually can't see what I'm doing. He was just hanging out there in the road, and I thought, you know what, let's just go kill him. Let's just go kill him. Alright, we got a nice oasis here, though. Abandoned fishing village. Well, no shit. There was a fucking curl right there. Surprised. Anything in this fishing village worth hanging on to? Not allowed to run in here, so...
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Why did they leave? I mean, other than the curl, which is probably the actual reason. Especially if there were no guards left to protect them. Or there's no fish, maybe. No, there's fish. I don't know why they left. We do have a kind of ongoing thing in the story that the Mother Crystal's leeching life from the earth, having the blight expand. It means people are moving closer to the Mother Crystals. The last few that are still there, because we've been destroying some of them as well. Could be that they felt the blight was getting too close and they wanted to have a bit more stability. They've moved to the Crystalline Dominion, which is Bocklid, which is where we're going. Curious where this goes. Like, all of the, pretty much every area we've checked in Dalmekia has been optional so far. It's possible we come back here for the story later. I'm sure those chronoliths must play into the game at some point. So we've come across a couple of them now. By couple, I literally do mean a couple, too. That have been off the beaten path. Following this all the way down to the end takes us to Kurda's something. Kurda's Weft. Looks like a big enough area, which means probably a big fight here at some point. Now, maybe. Ooh, I think that's just a salamander. Be a mark salamander? No. A Helgaroo. Ow. There he goes, okay. Alright, this is a big area though, so I imagine we come back later. There's a bigger fight. Okay. The rest of it. Alright. Let's just continue the story, so.
Well met. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
The bucklet markets of the Dalmatian Republic.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Pancakes.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. I am more than welcome to look.
What are we
The
looking at?
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
I don't have any documents.
Like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
So Goots has a merchant's pass. We are meant to be pretending to be his guard. He must be around here somewhere. Goots is fucking enormous. He's like the biggest man I've ever seen. Listen to Hugo Kupka.
My peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you later. There he is.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Lots of Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
We lost our pass.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
God damn it, Goots.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Do now.
Don't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Ugh, children.
I know where.
Most difficult of final bosses.
Lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
That's fine. I saw it when we came in.
Slake your thirst without a crystal.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
We selling here anyway. Pots, ceramics, children. Anyway, I did see the sign when we popped in. Various fruits.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Gross. Can't do anything about them. Though I would like to. We're not allowed to interact. Red Chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach?
Exactly.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh,
God.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
And a dog. Amazing.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I love how Torgal is always part of these, but he never gets to say anything. I don't like that part.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Bit quiet.
My little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
We're not, traders, exactly.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
There's a black market for traders' passes, because it gets you into the Crystalline Dominion. It's fine. I get it. Nothing needs to be explained.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
I told you.
Yes.
I told you,
and
black market.
no.
What? What do you mean
Passes are
no?
inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
They're extorting them?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let
Could
you
swim.
if you're not with the caravan. It's that,
He did
I
say
don't know,
swim.
Try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Using a real
A
name.
pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Badge. So people will know to do things for me. We're collecting them, apparently. Knew it. You accept the crimson collar from Eloise.
The
Collar,
proprietor
eh?
of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Hey, buddy. Good. Snizzle. How about you, Torx? You good? Alright, speak with the furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I really want to kill that guy.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the
Oh, snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Hey, it's Dr. Reed from Vampire.
Pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Yep.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Could just be a uniform.
urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Shit.
Shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children.
We go.
What can that be?
Extremely
Come
difficult.
with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oi, you.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
I didn't say you, I said like you.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Well, that didn't help.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Oi, child.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Oh no, words hurt.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he He said he got a job, doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
In the grave.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Alright, tents outside of town.
Peaches and pears. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we
Scallywag.
pulled his boots off
Scamp.
him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Can't say shit.
What do we do?
Jesus.
You get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
That's what we want.
So that was Hunzer, eh?
Torgs.
Jill, you watch these two.
Fetch.
I'm going after him.
All right.
No? Can we not just Torg fetch? No, no Torgs fetch. God damn it.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy. I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
What?
Thank you.
But? Bunch of lads back there who are gonna try to fight me and I'm actually gonna kick their ass rather easily.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Dead.
Eloise is watching over them.
Damn.
She's sent Boots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh, are you guys about to make my job way easier?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots.
Get him, Goots. Get him,
What are you
Torgs.
doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Is?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore.
Say sorry with coin.
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's what I said. Or you attacked me. Like, how is this quest complete? Suppose we did catch the thief, I guess. Actually have quite a few points. Something.
Oh, where is it?
Right. Now, if that's the one I have been using. Been using these two. Don't really Ramu. And we could master gouge. We have been using it a good. Gambit has been. That's like one we don't use. Flames we don't. I think ship's already mastered. If is not a fair bit as well. Bill of the Wikes is mastered. Why it does so much damage. So few points, sure. Alright, I think the wind up move. We've been using that a fair bit. That one. Master Gouge. Have used it. And yeah, Rook's Gambit. Do we have the ones for it? Graded. That leaves us with mastery. Don't think we have. Better. Increases the range of it.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You
Okay.
get your
That's not really a
pass
plan,
back,
that's kind of a goal.
and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Alright then. Where are they?
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Alright.
ready?
They'll definitely never see Clive and Torgal and Jill all come in the same way. You guys didn't try at all.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I'm curious which one of them is saying that while I'm annihilating them. Get him to stay in the air so long.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
You jump off them, did they stay in the air? It might have just been Will of the Wisps that was keeping. Well, that's Mage Lad.
We got company! That's the lot of them.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
That way. Right. Guys, this wasn't very hard to find. They're literally on a path.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
Nice try.
Okay, that move's gotten very different. Ow. tell if it hits harder. You do it in the red zone or in the yellow zone. Oh. Okay. No. Slow.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
I know.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Maybe just get his pass while we're here.
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
No.
We'll be glad to.
Faster!
Nyum. Alright, minor diversion. Hopefully get our pass back and we can move on.
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy.
That's that then.
Bit of pass.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return.
But he's not going to return. He's going to take it and leave.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Or maybe I
You are
have
too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive.
a less reputable
pass.
opinion of
Ask
the
him
guy.
to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Put it in your butt.
I will.
No one will check there.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
Our
Can I
boys.
count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
No, Clive's my real name.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
Nice.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
You can work for me.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Color and the compass, okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
It's like Pokemon, we're
Thanks
just
as
going
well
around
should
collecting
secure
badges.
you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
I typically travel light. Alright, Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, by order of the Board of Delegates, is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a dominion.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
New Kvesh is available.
Something I can help you with? Why, I am what you see.
Proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Buckland. We're less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
What we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. I'd even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town,
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. The locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
or at least, it did.
Lately, most passers-through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. Don't blame them. Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. There will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen.
Best of luck, Sid.
I don't. Okay. This is a double side quest in the area. Let's see.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
Perchance?
That
Crushing turrets, perchance?
Steel and impressive physique.
What well-notched
I have need
steel?
of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced?
No
to offer
notches
me
in my
use of those
steel.
formidable arms.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Offer him the use of your formidable arms?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
There are many moments to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah.
You better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
And you, madam? You have a kvecht for me?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
Oh, we've sorted
I was
that.
griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I'll find the missing sellsword?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road?
Oh, good.
Perhaps?
We're going that way.
He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few
What does that
sucks of
mean?
grain.
What does that mean?
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
I lived a hard life.
Hopefully someone has seen him.
Perhaps. Fair chance. Okay. Yes. So, we will be back in a minute. After the piss, obviously. Right. Back a sec. Right, getting back to it. So, we have gone to Boklad, we have lost our trader's pass, or Goots has lost his trader pass. We've tracked down the thief. Thief has then told us where they have been offloading the trader pass to. Found that stash of all the things that they've stolen, all conveniently very close to the city. We've returned all of the things. We have our trader's pass back. We've taken on some side quests that are going to take us through the area, and then we will get moving on to the rest of the quest, rest of the main story, rather. So that's what we're doing. Get back into it. We're asking around the markets for the missing sellsword.
Daddy.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
Your eyeballs?
He goes down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Oh, alright. Jackie, you
not surprised.
You did not get very far.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Yeah. The game should let you yeet people. Protected by the wall. Bonk.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped.
Can't help but note he asked me a question and then didn't let me answer.
Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I assume he has gotten himself into yet another fight. What you doing?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Oh,
and they
those.
eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Same. Branching paths. Anyway. No. Close. Hey boy.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
I have been here already. That chest is. Did suspect there'd be a fight here too. Did say it.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Slow.
Ooh. All up to us. Yeah.
You're finished.
Enemy bested usually means he's not dead.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Horrible gobble feed.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
Soul food?
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
To be fair, Clive, you've never tried.
Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, now to try to catch up with Yakim. Looks like he has got himself into another fight, alright. Gobos this time. We're not supposed to kill these gobos.
Not a... Alright then. Who's first?
I've already forgotten that goblins can be reasoned with. Necessary.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
Right, so stop running off then.
Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
Citation needed.
Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
Citations required, just trust me.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward.
No.
History awaits.
God damn it. Check in. He got himself fallen this time.
Oh no. He got himself into trouble this time. Too slow.
Trying not to fight you. I'm trying to fight the other. Oh fuck, I was fast. Okay, that works. I forgot which one I was in.
Nice try. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
I don't
once
want to see your
more,
gill
you
pretty soon,
impress me with
Jack
your
him.
prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer?
No.
Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
What scholar
Not
you
if you
were?
keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I
prostitute to listen to you then.
the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I think we got a level out of it, so.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh yeah, we gotta tell her that Joseph is fine.
Best service at the best.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
And ask for
He certainly
proof.
knows his business.
They just walked out there,
You found your thieves
waited
all
for
right.
like 2 hours and come back and say he's
I
fine.
dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
And now to continue the story. Okay. Speak with Goots. Have his trading pass. Should be able to get through. We should be able to join the caravan. Then I need to remember why I wanted to get in here in the first place. I think we're trying to meet. Clive's uncle.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Oh.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
You stink
I'm
at
sorry
it
for
then.
stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Lie down, Torgs.
Right.
We're going.
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Torgs. Told you not to lie down. Nobody helps Goots with all this shit. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
The reception chamber.
You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Oh, he's just a dumbass.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
No.
I cannot. Not yet.
I knew it.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates.
Yeah, but Titan's dead, though. He's not really a problem.
They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
But if you do meet them as Bahamut, they'll also be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
Nice.
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
Gross.
Come what may.
Still looking at the near flower. We don't think we still don't know what the... Maybe we're about to find out what the whole deal with that is.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Just kill her. Just kill her right now. Throw her out the window. Who would
Emperor
know?
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Out the window right now. Who would stop
May
you?
your fire
You're
reduce his
Bahamut.
enemies to ash,
Who's gonna stop you? Just do it.
till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
And walk on the flower. Fill up the flowers a bit. Let's kill her. Just do it. Bright. Very bright.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now.
He's well
As a
aware
member of that household,
it's
it falls to me to
Joshua's
resolve
mother.
it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
What are the rest of them supposed to think? What the fuck are they talking about? Can fly? What?
Terrence.
Can I?
My prince.
Trying to swap controllers.
Tell me
Can't do it
true.
yet.
Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
You haven't answered my question, Terrence.
We
Yes or
shall
no
follow
thing.
him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Hey, he didn't actually answer you though. One true leader
This
could
is
be
my
the
decree.
Emperor.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Nice. You could have done that though, like right at the start. That's what the problem. Now going back, apparently there was another side quest there. Oh well. Swap out controllers. Wow, it didn't even give me a chance to log in or anything. It just said, yeah, okay, that's the new controller. Okay. Let's do it. I might regret doing this. It's almost 10 o'clock. Who put Torgal outside? Dare you? Well, we figured out how to get in at least.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Things.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Yes, scheming.
I'll send a Stolas then.
There is a bed, though. Rain on Torix too. Five. Your dog is barking. He doesn't usually bark.
What is it, boy?
Jill may have started some fires. But the fires have already started. Fall back to Minas Tirith! The Herb girl, again. I assume she's somebody. Either she's somebody important or she's meant to be, like, I don't know. Viewpoint of the common person.
Happening?
I don't know.
It's a coup.
Torgal!
Torgal, what's happening? Bork! Bork, bork, bork! Wow! That's a hell of a jump, Torgs.
This way.
He's like, oh, seriously, why did you call me up here if we were just gonna jump out? So this is how Torgs climbs all those ladders. He just fucking jumps the whole thing. Alright, Bahamut's made his move. Fire in the sky. Let's go.
The city's on fire.
I noticed.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
He said.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah. Dragoon boys. Love me some Dragoons. Well, here's the bell tower, now where's the square?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
I mean, they've kind of done our job for us, Clive. We wanted them distracted, and they're distracted.
But first we find Goots.
Goots is a big boy, he can look after himself.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Don't want to fight you guys. I was gonna give him a chance. Do one of my parry moves.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down! You're finished!
Sure won't help him when he's dead. dare you? Yeah, I think it's just Will o' the Wisps was keeping that guy in the air. Just did the same thing to him. Way too early.
Nice try.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to forget they have a second attack after that. Eric! Way too early again.
Nice try. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah. Mummy's finally gonna get her comeuppance, maybe. Probably not. Sure she's... Turn out she's in league with Ultima or something. She has superpowers.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Brabos. Evolution's perfect being. What was that red thing that went around the Megalogron? Seen that before. Or is that... No, I think that's just enemy has seen you.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is.
Oh.
The bell tower.
There's a different bell tower, apparently.
Right. Let's go.
We were in a tower with a bell, but apparently that wasn't the bell tower. Got it. Oh. Going flying up, are we?
Ah. A goods lift.
We. Okay, how How are Jill and Torgo getting up? Okay, they got up. Don't worry about it. Torgs, I'd love to know how you pulled that one off, but okay.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate!
Flip. The flyaway move. Grr. Everybody?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
No, we're not going that way. Or this way for them. Oh. Orcs, help me out. This one opens. Good boy.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Which one? There's a few of them in this city. Which Highness? Okay. Well, you guys are figuring that out. I'm gonna keep doing this. Cutscene action. Are we seriously no closer to the city?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
We're inside now. And we're outside again. Who goes now? None shall pass. Super early. Torgo's gone into super mode. Okay. I guess it's a big city. Makes sense. It's gonna take us a million years to get it. Did I go backwards? I think I went backwards. It's hard to tell. Orcs? No. I'll go backwards. Okay.
Enemies on the rampart!
These aren't the ramparts, we're on the staircase. We're well off the ramparts at this point. This is the staircase leading to the ramparts, but it is not actually the ramparts.
It's over!
Ooh, dead guys. This guy. Sure, he's a dragoon. I don't like that. I need one hand to close it though. Look at this big fucking arena.
Can you see him anywhere?
He's Goots. I think he'd stand out. Oh shit. I see the bell tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay, that's a lot of moves. I can't see him. Too slow, dragon. Somehow I don't think a dodge is gonna work on this guy. Or not a dodge, parry move. Get your ass down here. Come on. Come on, get down here. Not too far away. It always happens. I'm always too fucking far away for that move. Get a bit closer maybe this time.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Fuck. Come on. Come on. Get down. Get on the floor. There you go. think I hit him with all of those. Not too far away. I'm here. I can't see what I'm doing. I need to get away from the wall. Come on. Come on, you know the plan by now. It's the third time I've done this to you. Get on the floor. Alright. Alright. I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. That was a good move. I'll give him that. That was a good move. And I kind of need the health now. This will work. Just keep hitting him in the bum. Not again. Okay. Didn't get me at any of them this time. Get around. I can't see what I'm doing. Come over here. Did he hit me? cheating. He should be half staggered here.
Too slow.
Have to get his big move out first. Now he's half staggered. Damn it! Too fucking far away again.
Nice try.
Again.
Too slow.
Help me with that one.
That's better. Nice try. Titan!
Do it. Gotta get some renown for fucking slaying a white dragon, but okay. White Worm Bone. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable. Good job, Tor. And you too, Mike.
Over here, Clyde! Are you alright?
Yeah, sure, no problem. It slew a dragon, but it's fine.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
But it's perfect. It's the perfect time for us to do it. That's bright.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What? Fully visible?
What is it doing up there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's your boy. What is he gonna do with himself?
Bahamut.
With a chomp? A hell of a place to fucking put it. I think. Okay, what the fuck happened to Bahamut? Oh, he's got all green all over him. I don't think that's right.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
We're gonna have a three-way? We're gonna have Phoenix, Bahamut, and Ifrit. And Shiva. Is he just missing every time? That's what it is? Oh. That's not less than ideal. Ooh, shit. Okay. Did it just move the crystal? That's a good trick. I think it's not actually crystal, too. Or not what we would consider to be crystal, anyway. Well, now the fuck are we gonna get in?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch?
Yep, do it.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up
Goots,
before I made
we
a
are
run for it,
demigods.
so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just supply your own gill. No? Sub it in? Charity work? Okay. I assume... Can't leave. We can. Getting quite late. It has just rolled over the 4-hour mark on the stream as well. Okay. We'll probably have to wrap this up. Let's head back to the hideaway. Okay. Stay.
Do you need out?
I don't know what this is.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
These are better. Just buy these.
Is there out else you need? You want us to make you something?
I think you can make me anything I want. I want Excalibur, but I don't have Scarlet Tight, and that's kind of the only weapon that's better. Actually, is it? Oh, can't do anything with that. What about reinforcing thing?
You don't want me to make you out else?
Sorry, dude.
Give us a shout if you need out else.
You be brave now, boy.
If there was any question. Okay, but as I said, we will. Because I do have to work. Right, that was continuing Foley Plays Final Fantasy 16. Now made our way into the Crystalline Dominion. Bahamut has gone fucking crazy for some reason. Probably Ultimate Interference, or maybe Annabella's interferences and so on. Or maybe he just went nuts. Who knows? I do want to do that before next week, though. So we might do another stream Saturday or Sunday. Midday. But tomorrow, we'll be doing another entry in Foley Plays Games a Bit. We will be playing After Image a bit. That's a series where we play newly released games for about 2 or 3 hours. Just get the first, impressions of what the game is like. After Image is a hand-drawn Metroidvania anime brawler type thing. Looks nice. I don't know what it's about, but it looks nice. So that's kind of why I'm going after it. And the combat looked interesting. Saturday, as I said, maybe Final Fantasy 16. But also, we'll be playing It Takes Two with Melwen cooperatively. We should probably come into the end of that. Sunday, we'll have the weekly news recap. And if I haven't done Final Fantasy 16 by then, I'll probably do it then afterwards. The weekly news recap is where we talk about video game industry news, new releases, announcements, updates, delays, industry bullshit, that kind of stuff. Right. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for After Image. Otherwise, have a good rest of your evening. If you want to check out any previous entries in this playthrough or any of the other many playthroughs I've done, you can find all of the VODs over on youtube.com/StoomTrain5. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Mm.